Okay, YouTube. Okay, we're live on YouTube. Emotional support, sure. I'm actually really glad it's not heavy. Otherwise, I would die of heat exhaustion. Luna, did I show you my blanket? I don't know if I showed you all the blanket. I showed a picture. But the knitted blanket I finished. Oh. Oh. It looks, I used it today and it's just so pretty. I just love it so much. All the colors. It's so drapey. There's a lot of it. So pleased with it. Honey, honey, honey. Hi. I'm just showing off the blanket I finished knitting last week. It only cost $12 in materials. It is. It's super heckin' comfy. It's really, I haven't even washed it yet, but it's super soft. It's yarn that we got on clearance a few years back for like $2 a skein. I had no idea how big the blanket was going to be, so I was like, if I've got 6 skeins, I'll just make sure I turn and start doing a decrease like before the end of the 3rd skein, and then I'll know I'll have enough yarn for the whole blanket. And it was my no brain project, and then I was sad because I had no more no brain projects. But then I remembered I do have another no brain project. It is. Yeah, because it's just like it's a blanket that starts at the corner. So it was literally just like you just add a stitch for every row. So it grows as a triangle. So you just so I had no idea how big it was gonna be. But it's like full size. And if I washed it and oh, I can't remember the word. The wet thing. I'd probably make it it would probably get even larger. Yeah, the fiddly holes are fantastic. I appreciate the holes. I have my comfort shawl that Luna made me right here. My comfort shawl. It is absolutely beautiful. I've always wanted like a cream lacy shawl, and Luna made it for me for my birthday, and I love it. I don't know what mods I'm downloading. It's super pretty. I had it on the back of my chair, but I had to take it off the back of my chair because it was like, it was making my skin crawl just having something touch the back of my neck. So I've just had it like, I generally keep it like nicely folded on my desk. Today it's in my lap. And it's got holes that I can put my fingers in. I can put my fingers in the holes. So I can kind of worry with it. It's a fidget shawl, exactly. Yeah. It's it's got a little bit pilled from me, like again from it being on the back of my chair from like rubbing against it. But I don't have it there anymore. It is. It was a beautiful gift, and it made me cry. It made me cry, but like happy cries. Whoa, that was trippy. Okay. Yeah, it's oh yeah, this is the nightmare that I was trying to figure out. Oh, okay. Well, this is trippy. I haven't played in a while, so it's all feeling very weird. So I was trying to figure out a way to... Oh, I have vinegar. I was trying to figure out a way of like basically putting a chest in here, having it automatically drop into a thing. I don't think that'll work, right? Hi, Violet. How are you? I see you were having fun in No Man's Sky. Okay, that's still working. Finishing up work on Friday. Where is stuff? Oh, I'm so glad. You're welcome. Yeah, it's been so long since I started playing, but it's definitely different now than, you know, way back in the olden days when we first started playing. It's not working. Yeah. Well, you know, if nothing else. Where is that going? What? Where did that even go? I don't even know. There is a lot. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see what I did there. Yeah, I've been messing around a bit on my server. Um what is all this? Why do I have, that sounds terrible, cherry cider. But yeah, I'm playing on my server. And I tend to play this the same way as I play like Zomboid or any other game. I play in, well, Beard calls it dull mode, but yeah, like comfy mode, where I enjoy a little bit of pushback from games, but I just like to be able to play and create. Yes, absolutely. What Luna said, like if you've got any questions, yell out. I will try not to info dump. I make no promises because I can love this game. But I'll try not to info dump. That is absolutely valid. Oh, what if I do? So for most people, end game is, and this is like doing all the lore content. And as Luna has pointed out to me, usually my end game inventory is building a kitchen, which we have, but I haven't finished building yet. I just realized though, I could do something interesting here. I had to put this down a couple of weeks ago because I was getting frustrated. I don't know, but I can't finish building until I figure out what to do with this. I'm hoping we have, how did I do? Oh, that's a chest. Oh. Oh. Okay. I've got things disguised as other things in here. So yes, this is my kitchen. It's a bit of a mess right now. But help yourself to the snacks. Don't know what I'm eating. Some bread, syrup covered fruit bread. We've got more bread. We've got pies. We've got cherry cider, which sounds perfect. But yeah, we have this fancy kitchen, and then everything else is basically in a mud hut. No. All right, stop it. We are living in a mud hut with our blacksmithing stuff, but we have a cute kitchen. Thank you. Today, how do I do this? Put some blanket racks. Can I put that there? In. I'm a chronic overthinker. Okay. These are supposed to be horse blankets, but I'm pretending that they are, I don't know, tea towels or something. I don't know. I do need to make sure I've got food. What is this? What is... So the problem with I have by putting that there is I can't access it. Maybe I need to make that a cupboard door. Oh, you know what? That would work. And this is how streams go with Vintage Story. Yep, cupboard door. Okay, that's a solution. I don't hate it. Yeah, I don't even have proper storage. Is that anything? No, that's not. All right. So let me, hang on, let me put this away. We may need to go and get some materials actually. These away up here. I can't believe I left everything in such a mess. I mean, I can. Whatever. Oh, I already have some oak. I need to put that away. Here and here. Don't know why I have a pine log. Chop that up. What's in there? Rain. Okay, that'll do. Now we have, oh, there was a barrel rack. Somewhere here. Gotta get shit put away or it's gonna drive me bonkers. Okay. Music's a practice. Good job. I'm just tidying up the mess that I was making last time. Why is that door not opening? Is it still, it is still enclosed in here. Yeah, I think I figured out a solution. I mean, that's pretty good. What I want to do here is here. Maybe. No, I like where it was before. Oh, no! Sure. Yeah, I remember you encouraging me to use, like, I was trying to avoid using mod stuff. I don't know why. I was basically making it harder for myself. But we did get... What is up with my inventory? Okay, we'll put the nails in there. We'll take these. I got some sticks on me? I do. Okay. So this is my little kitchen. That is my windmill that needs to be refactored, but I'm not doing that today. That requires more brain than I have. Here is my greenhouse. We're growing amaranth in here and nothing else. Got some strawberries growing here. Strawberries? And I don't know, whatever shit I've got here. Licorice, amaranth. I've had people come and tell me that they like my berries mod, and it makes me so happy. Chickens! Oh, we need to feed the chickens! Wait, do I have some chicken feed in the shed? No, no, you're not supposed to be in there. Get! Why are you so dumb? No. There. I thought I had some grain somewhere. What sort of plant is that? I've never heard of that before. I gotta go get some food for my chickens. Oh, I fell in a hole. Oh, amaranth. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the main reason I planted it is because it's pretty. That was pretty much it. Will they eat the spelt? Oh shit, what have I done? Delete spelt. Alright, I forgot I'm running around in bare feet with flowers in my hair. Living my best little serif life. Alright, y'all are growing up chickens now, so should be. Oh no, do I have a massive amount of pigs again? We did. Oh my god. My rabbits are breeding like rabbits. I didn't plan on breeding rabbits. Good, Luna. No, I'm just gonna leave them be. I'm just gonna leave them alone. Look at our piggies, though. We have babies? Yeah, petting only. Wow. Look at our piglets. Oh my god, they had more. Oh, shit. Dolls need to stop having babies. The problem is I feed them because I feel mean for them. I feel mean. And then because they've been fed, they breed. This is my patented piglet filtration system. Only babies can fit through that small gate. Oh. So when they have their babies, I just chase them into this pit so that they are separated forever from their parents. It's fine. Those were accident. The bunnies and the pigs that we just saw, those were accidental. We had no intentions of doing anything here. Here we have a segregated community. The boys and the boy is on this side and the girls are on this side. The girls get a pull. These are the ones that we're intentionally breeding. And as each generation progresses, they get more domesticated, but it's based on the mother's generation, not the father's. So we're just keeping the boar separate here. And then that way we can just pull out the females of the newer generation and get the older one. Will they the little piggies can share the feeding trough so they can like boop noses. But that's it. That's how babies are made, from nose booping. Yeah, nose booping only. I've never tried to keep them separate before, but I don't think it'll have any impact since there's not actually, you know, interaction. So what I wanted to do was to make my chickens a cute little chicken coop. So I am a little tempted to just convert this little garden shed that I made into a coop. I'm not really using it for anything. Ooh, it's thundering. Honey, there's a storm. Like, I could literally just open up the gate and then the chickens could like nest in here. But also I kind of like it as a space. Yeah. Yeah, if you could, that would be great. We've got the one greenhouse and then I did put up a sign because the bunnies were trying to break into the greenhouse. And then this is the start of another greenhouse that's just sort of blueprinted out with this rammed earth material. I do think though, actually, I think, oh, and we have a spinning wheel and a loom, and they work, and it's really cool. I don't know if you saw them in action, Luna, but they have really good sounds too. Like you can hear the shuttle on the loom, like the little like click 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 click. And there's the rain. Do you weave? I don't know if I've got any. Oh, let's see if I've got any here. Yeah, I'm gonna make a craft room too. Isn't this just so charming? Especially with like the little right leg, like pressing the pedal. That's a mod that someone's made. And then there's oh, I didn't grab any. This is such a beautiful mod. Let's load up some twine. Look at that. And the best part is the fabric actually gets longer and longer. She ran out of material. And it's a little slower than doing it, crafting it like as you would normally on in your own like crafting grid. But you get more material. So yeah, we're going to be making a cute little crafting room too. I have a vague idea of what I want it to look like. I had to throw my shawl off because I'm overheating. I just realized though, with the time of year it is, what I need to do is we need to go south and look for some summer crops because it's already stinking hot here. Means yeah, which means it's going to be too hot for it's going to be too hot for turnips. In fact, it's already officially too hot for turnips. Oh, there's the rain. So we're gonna put things away and then we're gonna load up on snacks. Don't need my smithing tools. Some heavy rain. Don't need that. Don't need that. Let's see what we have in our backpack. Okay. Dang, that is some heavy rain. Okay, so I know I said I was making a chin coop, but instead we're going on adventures. Do we want to take pies or bread? Oh my lord, we have a lot of pie. Okay, that is good for 4 days. So we'll take those. Whoops. Why do I have so many pies? Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna slam a veggie pie. Fresh for 17 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna go on adventures and then I just make pies. Okay, the pies are good for 2 days. What else do we need? Well, that pickaxe is about to die. Everything else looks good. Okay. The creatures have been fed. The oven's off. Oh, and then that way maybe we'll encounter kind of honey. So, well, not armor, but there is clothing required for colder temperatures, but they haven't introduced anything to mitigate heat yet. So if it's too cold, you will shiver and you will take damage. And then there's like fur armor and stuff that you can do with that, but they haven't done anything for the hotness, the heat. Yeah, there's no bikinis. But if we go south, so crops wise, what we would be looking for in the south are peanuts, specifically peanuts, because you can make peanut butter. We want peanuts and olives. Oh, I should check the fruit trees. I should check the bees as well. And this is how it is that Dell never actually leaves the house, ever. Forever. Okay. Scythe. We need the scythe. We'll go in the morning. We'll go in the morning. Oh, I need clay. Okay. Yeah, we'll be so ready. Look at the strawberries. Actually, no, that's that right there. That's one of my edited cranberry bushes. I do. I have a lot of mods. Yes, I totally swirled. Um, I have quite a few mods on here. A few of them are for accessibility, and then I have some that expand on or add new systems to the game, but always stay for me within like the scope of the original game's intent. I've just started learning, well, not just started, but I've also been learning how to make mods for the game as well. And these berry bushes show my most recent mod, which is basically the last update the game made. All the right berries, kind of a bit more difficult to see. They reduced the saturation on them. And so I went through and did a pass over almost all of the berries and brightened the colors up, and I shifted them. Yeah, so this is my brighter cranberries. And it's really neat when people like say that they've used it. There was, yeah, the brighter berries comes from Drax and I grumbling that we missed our blueberries because they were so pretty before. Here, apple, apple, cherry, peach. Yeah, so we need some olive trees and some peanuts. But yeah, I've got a few mods, but none of them are like big game breaking things, game changing things. Just make things a bit more interesting or whimsical. Mission target acquired. We're gathering cattails. So that I can make some more beehives. But yeah, a lot of the mods I have, like this dripping down this tree, tells me that there's a resource leaking from the tree that I wouldn't necessarily be able to see otherwise. So it makes life a lot easier. Is that all I got from that? How do I do this again? Oh, I only had enough for 2. Okay. Okay, that sound means that we have ads starting in 30 seconds. So I am going to take a chance to stand up and have a stretch. Y'all could enjoy the bees while enjoying the bees, and I'll see you back here in a few minutes. Go refresh yourselves. Hello, Baird. You get your chair? I don't know. I'm so invested in your chair. I am in for it. I am ready to hear all of the juicy goss about the Lowe's chair. I'm really glad that I put the overlay on a separate button too. Okay. Here's my mouse. I've lost my mouse. Right, so those are empty skips. This one here is the skip that but it doesn't say any of them are ready to swarm. They're all high population, but none of them. Am I missing something here? Please, a beer. I don't see any bees. I don't know. Oh, hello? Sir, can I help you? He's trying to get my bees. He's literally trying to break into the bees. I'm not sure if he can. You know, I could dig a trap for him. Oh no. I feel like my rates for an extended warranty on my Factorio car would be very, very high. Okay. I could be wrong, but I do feel like it's supposed to tell you when the bees are getting ready to leave. I do like my little garden though. It's a pretty little garden, but I had to put it like away from where I do my stuff in game because the bees are so loud. I have to remember I don't have to sit there and examine the berry bushes closely anymore. Okay. We just put this here. We're gonna keep on gathering resin. Because we're gonna need lots of it. Okay, so now pigs have been fed, the chickens have been fed. The oven's off. The bees have some empty apartments to move into. We have pie. We have chalk. We could do with some more rammed earth. Oh, I guess I should put the bees. Did I forward my mail? Hey, did I add a mod that adds mailboxes? I feel like I saw a mod that actually adds mailboxes. Okay, that'll do. Yep. The hole in the ground bothers me. Even though I put it there. A little better. I'm not using high fertility soil there. We have just a quick little landscaping before we go on a big adventure. Okay, there. So the aim is south. Like, we really haven't explored a lot. Why? How did I end up there? It was a winter excursion. I didn't mark it. Turn that off. I don't know if any of the translocators mark the ones that we've got so many translocators on the server. I don't understand why. That's Herb's house up there. And this is spawn where there's two like buildings ready to fix. Okay. I guess we can just go south. We're just straight south. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, 3:30 in the morning. Let's enable auto walk. Oh, adventure time. Oh, okay, we'll pop that away. I'm like, but berries. That's not one that I edited. I have to eat the food that I have with me, or it'll go off. We're locked in. We're traveling. So, things that we are looking for: resin. We will always break for resin. Meteorites. And peanuts. It's our targets. And high fertility soil. I've got auto run on, so I can give my shoulder a bit of a break. So those are commands that are connected to this game, Violet, which is just like a little idle chat game that I have running. And if you type enter, you'll see that you've got like a little B over there with your name on it. If you type enter, it'll put you into the hive, and then you go up into that top corner and you'll be making honey. And then after a little while, you can exit. If you're still active in chat, you can exit and you'll go back to like buzzing around and collecting pollen. It's a cute little chat interacty game that has no bearing on anything except for joy. Luna introduced it to me last week, I think, or the week before. I can't remember. And ended up just getting us the full version on Steam. That looks like a media creator. Hold it. And you know, it fits in with the bees. There's like I guess there's a goal of sorts of getting the honeycomb at the top all the way across the screen. And as you accumulate honey, there's like ways to spend it, but we haven't really got into that. I was trying to think of ways that we can like I don't know, tie it into something different or interesting, like in terms of like I don't want to encourage like a bunch of people to join and start spamming, because then it's not cute. I'm quite happy with you all doing the commands while I'm streaming. That's not a problem. Yeah, so you go over here. I have the command disabled except for just for me. No, it's not. Hang on, please hold. I can't remember what the command is. I mean, I do have merch. And it's very cute and it has bees on it. So, you know, let me check the bee. I can't remember. Oh, it's shop. So there's basically you all can vote for an upgrade. There's only like a couple, there's no time left. But yeah, you can vote to you can basically upgrade your bees, I think. And then there's also it keeps track of score. And there was something else too. I'm not entirely sure what it's scoring, but I'm not surprised that Lunar and Honey are up there. Yeah, I'm not sure what the leaderboard is actually measuring. Unless it's like Honey Maid or something. Sparkle Fingers, yeah. But it sits there on my other screen. So it's like, no, it just sits there. Doesn't say. Sorry, it doesn't say what the score is. I wonder if it's like pollen or honeycombs or I have no idea. Yeah. Y'all have the bumbliest butts that ever did bumble. Okay. We're southing. We're back to southing. Oh, I don't want these though. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, it's quiet enough in here. That it's not like super spammy when people are doing the commands. I think if it were in a larger community, like you can limit who can use the commands. So I think in like a larger community, it'd be good to put it on to like subscription, like subscribers only or something like that. But we're a smaller group, so it's not too spammy. My eyes are watering. What is this? Oh. Oh. I just saw the vintage server. Vintage Story had an announcement, but relevant was. Oh, also looking for olive trees. What is going on over here? There's still it's 21 degrees Celsius. There's ripe fruit trees. Why are they fruiting now? I thought apples were supposed to fruit in autumn. There's more in there somewhere. I got them all. Well, we've got 1.5 stacks of apples. What's this? This has been here the whole time? This is our house right here. Like we're barely any distance from home. Oh, yuck. I don't know what this is. I've not seen it before. This is a quarry. Oh, one of the mods that I made, Violet, takes these dudes who make generally disgusting sounds, and it makes them do clown horn sounds instead. And the other mod that I did was updating one that puts tuxedos on these monsters so that they look all handsome like. Wait, this is Hellite. Oh my god. Do you remember how we spent a whole day running all the way north to get salt? It's right here. Yeah, this is a mod that someone else made and it wasn't working with the most recent release, so I updated it to work. It's right fucking here. Lots and lots and lots of Hellite. I'm so offended. Okay, Hellite is salt. Salt is good for cooking because it adds a health buff. I don't think I need to mark this on the map as a place to visit. I'm not going to loot because this isn't the goal, but we are going to have a nosy. We're absolutely going to explore this. Yes. Maybe. A little bit. Honey. Oh. Oh. Wait, it's literally just a big fucking salt mine. There's cool stuff in here. Like that. That's on my shopping list. Resin is on my shopping list, so I'm allowed it. It's literally a salt mine. The game is assaulting me. Stop it. Okay. This. Sylvite. What's Sylvite for? How did Sylvite? Oh, you can use it for fertilizer or for pigment. Okay. See? I have yet to mess with pigments. What's this? Oh, it's just claystone. Granite. So some of these ruins that we'll encounter, these ruin, like by default, the game has ruins that you can explore as part of the lore. But there's some that have been added in through a mod, and this is one of them. So these are something, this is a mod that, or a ruin that a player has created. And then it just gets like seeded into the game, a random location. And they just add, you know, like a little extra excitement for exploring. Hear about that? Oh, we don't really. The very big bell. in. Okay. Parsnip seeds. No, I don't need them. Stop it. I've done such a good job with this. And there's a fucking quern here. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to come back and loot. What did that say? Oh, Pete. Good job. Pop a shovel. Okay. There's so much allied. I can't even. I will never want or salt. Bong. Large red brick steel. Whoa. Whoa. I gotta take a screenshot to share in Drax's Discord. Oh. No, nothing I have to have. That's someone's lunch money. We're taking that. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to find peanuts or olive trees in here. I don't know if this ruin is always in Allied or if we've just like super lucky. Oop. Oh, all right. Look at the shadows on this. It's so pretty. Oop. Okay, well, that's an exciting thing to find so he can close to home. I did so good not looting all of the things, I like to say. Screenshots. Okay, back to southing. We still, I'm doing great. I'm doing so great. So we'll know we've hit south enough for this, the hot crops when we start encountering bamboo. Inland or papyrus on the coast. And it'll start looking jungly, like there'll be, the trees will be slightly different and have darker vines. I really want to see what my, oh, that's a trader. I want to see what some of the other berries that I've edited look like. Oh, there's one. I made the beauty berries all nice and bright pink, which apparently is how bright they are IRL. I had to look up a picture and I was like, surely these berries aren't actually like super saturated magenta color. They are. They look fake, but they're real berries. Also checking traders for temporal gears. Hello. I don't have anything to sell you. Yeah, you too. Oh, right, black currants. These ones I added some purple to them to make them distinguish from the blackberries. Black currants are my favorite like purple flavor. I do not need to pick them though. Yes, we're going to get stories about every berry that we encounter now. Why do I feel like this? It's like it's a thing. I don't think it's a thing. It feels pretty sus. I think it is just a random lump. Think I'm allowed? Okay, good. The most of them were pretty easy to figure out color wise, but the white currants were tricky. White currants have always. Wait, are we spelunking? No, we're not spelunking today. White currants to me always looked like they were rotting. And it wasn't until I was messing with the colors that I realized how tricky the coloring on them was, because oh, ouch, my face. Well, white currants, I found out, I learned that white currants are a variant of a red currant. But white currants, and they're not actually white. But it was really hard to try and find a color for the berry to differentiate it from the flower because they have white flowers. Mill? No, not the windmill. You're not looting. Just a little peek, though. Okay, no. Leave me out. Redwood forests are good for looking fruit. They have less underbrush. Definitely inclined to find bears in them, but look, bears. Yellow? I don't know if we've got any yellow apple. Still can't get over all of that salt. This is north-south. Yeah, southing. (33°C). I don't know how much further I'm gonna have to go. I love that they added daffodils. They're really pretty. Just it looks like it's kind of maybe jungly across the water there. Nope, wishful thinking. I have so much pie, I should just run. Oh. Chicken? We're still on cattails. over there? Oh, it's a crater. What is going on here? Those autumn colors on that mountain here. I didn't. Oh. Blue pins? One of the things that this game does beautifully is seasonal change. We're currently in spring, getting into summer. Autumn is my absolute favorite season in this game. Well, I mean IRL as well. Many of y'all are underground. I don't think I have anything that you would want to buy, my friend. I don't even have a scarf. Selling cheese and parsnips. Oh, realized I was doing a big heckin' slouch. Whereas now it's nighttime. Not gonna be anything to see. Maybe nighttime would be a good time to do spelunking. Ooh, and steal someone's lunch money. I was not expecting it to go this way, to be honest. Was the way out, correct? Yes. Oh. Really? That was rude. All right, well, we'll just say there's nothing. Whoops. Nothing in there. I want to eat all of the berries, but also I have so much pie that's about to go off, so I should eat that. goat in the tree? On my last break, I went out to see what the bird situation was. Had some ducks and the rooster out there. Flynn had already put some grain out for them. Whoa. So they were all happily eating, but the rooster had a lot to say. He was grumbling a lot. A very grumbly boy, that rooster. Oh. Oh, I just realized I don't have my lantern. Jesus. I'm like, why is it so dark? Because I don't have my lantern. You got a raven feather. My walking stick gives me 10. Oh. No, mahalo. No, I don't like that button. Okay. Well, that explains a lot. I was like, man, it's just like super dark. I'm not going back home just to get a lantern now. Actually feels better without the walking stick. The light is a different color. It's easy. I can't believe I left without my lantern. Night sky. Oh, look at him with his pink corsage. I need to do another pass on my Christmas decoration, Christmas costumes for those fellas as well. Because the Christmas costumes I made for them, the colors are like really flat. So what I want to do is add a little bit of texture onto them, which will be like really easy to do. All right, nothing down there. I'm not feeling great about doing a bunch of cave exploring without decent light though. Surface is fine, but it's It's so easy just to fall into a hole. Washing dishes with one headphone in and kept thinking I was saying my lantern. Oh, lantern. My lantern. Okay. I mean, I do take an antacid. I still do drop consonants. It's funny. I forget that I have an accent sometimes, and then we'll be out somewhere and like a server will ask me a question, or I'll order something, or talk to someone at office, and they'll give me a look, and it's like, oh right, what about that? Still sometimes need Flint to translate for me. Yeah, then we get to have the conversation. Oh, where are you from? I love your accent. I'll be like, thanks, I made it myself. Or, oh, I love your accent. Are you English? Or are you Australian? Or are you French? This one I had a couple of times. I think sometimes, though, it's not. It's people are like trying to think of a country that's not America, rather than being like, aha, obviously, I don't have an accent that sounds French. In no way, shape, or form, but they'll just like, what is the first country that's not the States? And oftentimes it's somewhere in Europe. Yeah, then it's, where are you from? How long have you been here? What made you leave New Zealand? Why would you leave New Zealand? Okay, perfect timing. We've arrived at a kitchen trader. It is time for an ad break. So stand up and have a little stretch. I'm gonna go for a wee and go mash my shoulder into a corner. Hi, Jim. I'll be right back, Jim. It's ad break time. I'll see you back here shortly. Be right back. Oh my lord. Now that rooster is out there and he is making such a racket. Being incredibly noisy. I don't know. This is my front yard right now. Camera's a bit blurry because duck splashed on it. No, duck is being so noisy. I don't know, he's off camera right now. Ducks. Oh, there he is. That's a beak. That is live footage of my yard, front yard. I've gone away now, so he's not yelling. Duckies! Oh, they're very confused. Duckies! They don't know what's going on now. Now they're yelling. The ducks are yelling. It's the weirdest sound. It is the most bizarre sound that they make. Geez, what are you doing? Management. They keep staring at the camera like, what's going on? Oh, I can almost hear the rooster. That's so noisy. But yeah, as soon as I opened the door, the rooster started, not duck, started yelling. I can hear some crows as well. I want to start getting some peanuts, putting some peanuts out there for the crows. The poor rooster has lost all his big fancy tail feathers. I don't know if they grow back. The ducks have a habit. It's almost like they're goosing each other. The ducks will run up on each other and like pull each other's feathers. It's weird. Always on the lookout for more cream ceramics, but I don't think I need any more. Just pull their feathers. Yeah. There's a lot of at the moment. Well, it's chilled out, but there's a lot of ducking going on if you pick up what I'm putting down there. Those are spicy mushrooms. There was a little bit of confusion. Yeah, there was a little bit of confusion. We now there was a whole lot of rioting. The ducks riot a lot, but there was a whole lot of raucous mess going on out there. And a bonded pair were bonding, but a male had jumped on top of the bonded male who was on top of his partner. And I was like, buddy, I don't think that's gonna work. But they weren't concerned at all. I've also had to chase the males. Some of the boys get quite randy. I had to chase them away from unalived ducks. I just realized my conversation is just getting really fucking weird and grim right now. I'm so sorry. I'm like, oh no. Ducks are weird, man. Okay, it's fine. We're just running through the forest thinking about ducks. Ducks, yeah, ducks are kind of gross. Bye bye. Now the crows are making a great noise. Look, look, look. That's my front yard right now, babe. There's a rooster out there too somewhere, but he's apparently shut up because he's eating. Yay! This is the berry bush that started it all. Blueberries. How's your new pup? Well, I guess she's not really new anymore, but how's your new doggo? We're out of my favorite part is if I leave the lawns for too long and then I go out to the front yard, there's like trails pressed in the grass where the ducks have like washed the grass down. Yeah, bees. $16-week shots. So cute. It's just like, why don't just go up to another one and randomly just be like, yoink, pull their tail and then run away? I love salt and vinegar chips. I'll go through them. Like I'll eat them so much that they like, yeah, I'll burn my lips with them. Oh, look at her face. Stop it. That first picture, she just looks so jaded. She's good. She's so cute. She is definitely a heckin' petite. Her feet are enormous too. She's gonna be one of those dogs that has like big judgmental expressions. She's gonna be giving you the judge face with her little floopy ears. Oh, I just want to like grab her folds and just like, yeah, she's gonna have strong side eye. Thank you for sharing that. So cute. I miss my Daisy, Derpy Daisy. I mean, we do have, you know, a couple of dozen ducks, but that's not quite the same. Oh, they're so purple. Are they too purple? I'm second guessing this. Did I make these too purple? Fine. I don't think anyone's going to make it. No one's complained. No one said anything, and people complain about everything. And they are hungry ducks today. I can't believe we're still not south enough. I mean, they take care of themselves pretty much. They just turn up every now and then and yell at us for food or attention. Like sometimes they just come over and they just yell. Dog. Like we'll put food out and they're like they're not interested in the food. They just want to come and like I guess socialize. Especially the ones we have a couple that have like that live under our under the wheelchair ramp, kind of like trolls under a bridge. So we'll like every time we open the door, they'll come out from under the ramp. And there could be food down already, but they'll still come out and to say, you know, just to see what's going on. Yeah. They'll come out and check to see what's going on and you know anything interesting, any changes, then they'll just have a drink and go back under the porch. But they don't get like if we don't put food up for them, they're not they will still come back. Nice. Doesn't happen very often though. They're definitely spoiled. Between us and then there's a lady around the corner. And after she saw the kiddie pool that we bought for them, she went and got one as well. So they basically just bounce between our house and her house. And just spend all day just being kept ducks. Oh no, why are you doing that? Oh, that was 3. Oh right, I forgot that you keep the books now. Uh, just put there. And now you have judgmental potato. Oops. I'm not being distracted. I'm really disappointed that the rooster wasn't making a racket on command. It's tricky to try and find the right camera angle to show ducks, but not docks myself. And also the ducks will knock the camera. It's, you know, very helpful. Oh, Flynn's gone out to talk to them. They're also like cats. You know how cats will see like the bottom of the bowl is empty, so therefore there's no food? The ducks are like that too. You can put out like a pile of grain, and as soon as they see the bottom of the pile, even though there's plenty around it, they're like, no, there's no food here. We literally haven't been fed in years. Oh, why is this so... Flynn's talking to... Now they've just got fresh grain. They literally just lied to Flynn and said we've got no food, so he's given them more. Poor starving birds eating once again. This is how we go through 100 pounds of chicken scratch a week. Oh, it's actually not, it's only like 20 bucks. $20 for a 50-pound bag. It'd probably take, it's more like every like 10 days or 2 weeks. Oh, they're rioting again. But yeah, it's like we get a 20-pound, a 50-pound bag is about $20. From the farm shop. We tried ordering from a few different places online, but the stuff that we get from the farm supply store is just like so much nicer. One of the ones we tried, I can't remember where we got it from. It might have been Chewy. It was on sale, and we got it, and it was pretty much all just oats. It just smelled like weird oatmeal. And I was like, I don't like the smell of this. The ducks didn't really like it either. I was like, okay, ducks are picky. But they love chicken scratch. Not really. I mean, they'll eat anything. They're also, I know I said that like dogs and that they wag their tails. And like cats and the way that they eat, but they're also like goats. They will mouth anything. They're like toddlers with that too. Yeah, it's like a 3-grain mix, I think, babe. It's like cracked corn, millet, and something else. And they all really seem to enjoy it. They like the corn more than anything else, but the other grains in there I think are good for them as well. They weren't really hungry. They were lying about it. Oh, there he is. He started crowing again. No, he's gonna stop. He's shy. Oh, good. Some more ducks are arriving. So yeah, that's what they get fed. Is put out like a few. That's a cool building. A few cupfuls of that mix every so often, a few times a day. Oh, why are you so gross? Ugh. We've tried them with other things. So we've tried them with like frozen peas and canned peas and corn. Jesus Christ, they're noisy. That was one jumping into the pool. Oh, I like that belt. Oh, I have that belt already. Like corn on the cob, they kind of enjoyed picking the corn off the cob, but mostly they were just playing with it. Yeah, they're definitely. I don't know if they're like half between wild and not now. Like they've definitely had a pretty cushy, like this particular group have had a pretty cushy life. We've given them, oh, what do we have? We had some, um, it was some bug larvae. It wasn't soldier ones. Okay, honey. Um, there was some larvae that Flint found on Amazon, and it was like larvae, and then it had like marigold and something else in there too. And the rooster loved it, the ducks not so much. But oh my god, the smell was awful. Like ducks would eat it, but they were like, no thanks. But yeah, the smell was horrific. So yeah, every time we try something else, the ducks are like, just give us the stuff that we like. And it works because it's cheaper. This is the trader. Yeah, that's silly, but they bring me joy. I think if I find a trader with a lantern, I'm gonna buy it. Yeah. Wait, is there another trader here? I thought I heard another. Another voice. Oh. I lost South. Hmm. Where's that off? I need to clean the lens on that camera. It's grubby really quickly. Oops. Splashing and bathing. our pies are gonna go off. Okay, we're sprinting. I locked out then. Sure. That's not it. I'll definitely say that those berries are definitely easier to see. Oh, that worked. Oh, it's raining. What is that noise? So we're heading south to look for peanuts and olive trees. And I mean, I said resin too, but I'm just trying to run south now to try and burn through some food. It's all about to go off. No, I don't want that. Hello? You want to buy anything that I have? No. Oh, God. I used my foam roller to try and stretch out my back a bit, and I got some good crunchy sounds. But still terrible. Dang, this is a the stretch. Definitely gonna buy a lantern from a trader if I find one. I don't know if the kitchen trader will have one. Oh, I hate how. Oh, eat. Oh, I hate it. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Hello? Pretty sure you don't have lanterns. I should be buying spiles. I don't remember it being so hazy in Sandstorm. Right, we're almost out of the desert. Oh. Oh gosh, isn't that pretty? Oh, hello. That's a view. I'm not seeing any light from in there, so I doubt they have. But you never know. There's locusts. Nice. Oh, temporal gear. That is actually a really good reminder that looting is something that I should actually be doing. Not polluting, just looting. Ears. Ow. Anything over there? Oh. Already have that. All right. Well, ow. Again. At least at nighttime, the traders are actually easier to see. They, you can see the glow of the lanterns. I turned off my duck camera because it was distracting me. Can't see. I think it was interesting that the ones that I didn't have to, only berries that I didn't get with them. Another trader. Cool. Maybe this one. No. Nope. You have nothing for you. You have nothing for me. The game definitely got the rooster sounds right. That has got to be a meteorite. Oh, there's more? Shit. On more. Thankfully we have a backup pickaxe. I love meteoric iron so much. I don't need it now because we've got a bunch of iron. But it's just, I prefer the whole process of it. We've kept pretty south. We're seeing, I don't know, are we seeing more fern? June. It's still not summer. Pretty far off. I can't believe it's almost September already. I'm so ready. I'm ready for it to not be humidity weather. Me and my slice of pie going for a swim. Alright, how big is this? Just accidentally fall into it. Yep. 1 o'clock in the morning. We'll have light soon. Surely. Must be getting close to southern climate. Haven't seen any sunflowers or amaranth. Light. Not falling into big holes. Right. No. Looks bad. Greater. Oh, it's behind me? Three o'clock in the morning. All right. Very, very soon, the sky will start to lighten. You won't have to just be running in the dark. Kitty berries are quite pretty. There you go. It's pretty brightening up. Oh, found zoomy water. Oh, that's pretty better. Man, I keep like hunching my shoulders over. Out further. Well, in a forest. About 10 minutes till the next ad break. Oh, it's another trader. I love when they spawn in little, like, huts on the water. I don't know why none of them want to buy my slightly bedraggled, not at all damaged 12% spoiled slices of pie. Pie. Would you like to buy some pie? No? Am I wearing any merchant gear that I can sell? No. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna finish all my rotting pies and then realize that I'm in a space where there's no food. Oh, sunflowers. That mean I'm keep an eye out for peanuts, amaranth, or 8,000. Amaranth will be easy enough to spot. The peanuts can be tricky. Because they kind of look like shrubs. I don't think we're quite south enough for that, but we're pretty fine. Prototype is here. Yeah, we haven't got to south yet because we're not getting that blue clay. Still on reeds rather than papyrus. Wait. Oh, there's amaranth. Getting closer. Oh, I see fruit trees. What is this going to be? Apple, pomegranate, pear. Oh. Taking the sunflower because, as well as looking pretty, you can get grain out of them, but you could also press the sunflower seeds and make oil, which is useful for a couple of things. The little raccoon family. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh. I wonder if there's something. Oh. Something you could do to make the peanuts easier to see. Not really much need for it. This is awfully pretty right here. All the grasses and the flowers. Seems forest. I think we just had a very, very close fall with falling down a hole. I reached out. I told it to stop mapping the resin because it was overwhelming. All right. It's time for another ad break somehow. So, seems as good a spot as any to take a little break. Do that so the sun's not directly on your eyes. All right, stand up and stretch. Go get a drink and grab a snack. I will see you back here in just a couple of minutes. Okay. Feel like little. Found my smallest foam roller. Oh, what have I done? I've got a lot of sunflower seeds already. That's a good start. Oh. How long do they last for? 2 days. I mean, we're still surrounded by berries. I don't think we're south enough still for peanut. Not that we're actually not going south. Oh, are we? Oh, never mind. But I'd somehow used all of the pie. Not used. I haven't seen cloudberries. I don't know what biome cloudberries grow in. My southern heating is kind of drunk now. The rooster is still out there, making a lot of plucky noise. Happy now, though, I think. Sounds like more like he's talking to himself rather than just yelling at the bowl. Is a valid response if you just had dinner. Cozy game. Hi, Cricket. How are you doing today? You mean this one? Is that the one you were talking about, or is it something else? Yeah, Luna shared the demo with me. Yeah. Um Next is only is doesn't need to be done anymore. You can do enter and exit. Yeah. To bring up again. Hey. Hey. Where is my B game? Oh, it crashed. Hang on. Please hold. It crashed. Okay, there it is. Oh, boo! We lost progress. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but yeah, we so Luna let me know about the demo. And then we tried it for a couple of days, and then we got the full version. Luna got us the full version. You are a bee. So yeah, it just sits there. I don't know why it crashed. See if I can find some logs. I generally, I'll just bring it up on like ad breaks or if I'm just chatting. But you can still do like periodic, like enter and exit without seeing it, and it'll still register your actions. It's super cute. I've already put in like 2 feedback submissions through their form. This is feeling more southern climate. One was just like how cute it was feedback wise, and then another was I can't remember what the other one was. Something else. I don't know. The second email was sent so soon after the first, and I was like, "Hi, me again." We're on an adventure today, Cricket. We're hunting peanuts. Hunting peanuts and olives. Yeah. In the natural habitat. Very tricky. Very sneaky. Those are sunflowers. But yeah. Peanuts and olive. They're like little shrubs with yellow flowers when they're flowering. When they're not flowering, when my brain is like, is there something I could do to make them easier to see? I'm pretty sure they haven't changed the model. Oh, amaranth over there. How many? Sunflower seeds. They do not have googly eyes, Buffalo. Hi, hello. In fact, I lied, and I'm not making googly eyes for a coop for the chickens right now. I decided instead that I needed to go hunting We're hunting peanuts. Dead. A very sneaky peanuts. We're like 10k south of base, and it's warm enough now for amaranth and sunflowers, but I still haven't seen. Oh, still haven't seen peanut. I like the peanuts for making peanut butter. Yeah, the last during our last session, it wasn't it was last time or the time before, we did this massive trek 10k north to get salt. It is. And then today, just like 1,000 blocks south of where my base is, where I hadn't explored, I found this massive exposed salt mine ruin. And it was just full of halite. And I may have said a swear after spending like an entire stream running north to get to mine salt and then having to get back. Oh, we're definitely, look at this. We're definitely in the right region. Look at the color of these trees. Excuse me. Oh, we've got soy. Oh, oh, buffalo. I don't know if it helps you at all, but I've made peanut butter and almond butter a few times. And in the process of making it myself, chunky is definitely the stage before smooth. Like, it's a process. I made some spicy peanut butter a couple of weeks ago. We had some Sichuan sriracha peanuts in a large quantity, and the flavor was really good. They almost had like a curry flavor to them. But I don't really enjoy eating peanuts on their own. And Flint's like, I wonder if you could use them for cooking. So I dumped a bunch of them into the food processor and made spicy peanut butter. And confirmed that yes, you can indeed use spicy peanut butter in a curry. Pretty good. These ones were like peanuts that I think, it's not that I don't like them, but they're not a great stream snack. Jared, hi. Are you all having fun? Are you doing raids and things? Causing chaos? Yeah, peanuts aren't, nuts are generally not a great stream snack because they always get stuck on my throat. All the future people went to bed. All of them? Even Molly? Mind you, I suppose Molly's got a lot of stuff going on right now. I saw the I was nosying in chat and saw the the videos that Vic posted of Penny doing zoomies. Very. Bye, cheese. Bamboo! Okay, we're officially south. She's such a good cat. Like, to do the outside zoomies like that and not take off. Like, she's obviously, like, really well bonded to Vic. I love that. Oh, yeah, no, I think I've heard about some of the prisons. Ooh. Ooh. I was used to do that too. We'd get like half a squirrel, which was, you know, lovely. Ooh. Why is it dark now? Aw. She's bestest hunter. It's gonna be very hard to spot nuts in the dark. It's hard to find peanuts in the dark because they tend to just like go to bed. Yeah. These foolish poor humans don't know how to feed themselves properly, so it's up to the cats to provide us with wholesome, nutritious snacks. Silly human. Of course, the fact that we're... Oh, I didn't even see that. See, because it's dark. Ugh. Up there. Good puppies. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Ooh. Yeah, I figured I should get some starters for the warm crops before summer came in. Oh, this is cute. It's got honey. Honey and whiskey. Oh. Why is there so much whiskey here? Okay. Oh. May as well. Ah, stop it. The interest here is in the ooh, cabbage seed. Books that might come out of those, of which I got none. Honey! Hi, good job. You're first. Now we can start stream. Finally. It's still okay. I was about oh. I thought this was a really small ruin and it just keeps on getting bigger and bigger. That's pretty. It'd be a lot easier if I could see. But someone left home without their lantern. Not my lantern, but lantern. And now they are limited on how far they can see in the dark. Which, you know, wasn't... Oh, Jesus, it's actually huge. It wasn't well planned. The proposed class action of video streamers claiming that their content has been used to train Amazon's AI models without permission or compensation. Class action suit has been started against Twitch and Amazon. Oh, that's so cute. The plaintiff, a content creator with more than 900 followers. Ah. Chances are it's just going to get tossed out. Especially because they updated their terms of service, so by using it, you accept the terms of service. So, with their own, by their own admission, they knew it had to be on by default or no one would use it. This is referring to a setting that Twitch added last week. On everyone's channels, basically saying that you agreed to let Twitch train AI models with on your own content, and they added an opt-out feature, an opt-out button, but they made it opt-in by default, and they specifically said the reason they made it opt-in by default is because they knew that people wouldn't choose to opt-in if given the choice. Which is pretty fucking skeevy. Have we got the full upper level? You know, there's plenty of people who are like, well, you could just not stream on Twitch. And it's like, sure, but this is like job and there is no alternative. No viable alternative streaming service. Okay, we don't really need those. I'm honestly just so fatigued by all this AI crap. Oh, Flint said, oh, it's soybean seeds. Oh. Okay. I was hopeful it was peanut seed, but there. It's 2 o'clock. It's where these containers just keep appearing. Did we get it all? We did, up here. Here he is. Now Flint's. I'm just gonna sit here and stuff a bunch of molding pies in my face. I think this ruin would be quite pretty to look at. This looks like a Grecian villa kind of thing. Oh God! No, that didn't give me a jump scare. I don't know what you're talking about. What? No. Oh, it is. Look, Throne of Nesta. Citizens blueprint. That far? Why is that area glowing blue? Crystal skull? Okay. Okay, we'll put the apples in storage. That we'll put in storage because that's a full pack. Probably not going to get more of that. Okay, that's a chisel top. It's cool though. I really like these planters, but I just don't have the inventory space. I still haven't got peanuts. These bricks are so pretty. You know what? I'm just taking it. I'm taking all of it. Oh. I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm not normally like a red ceramic tile kind of girl, but pretty. They're not peanuts, but they're not but they're pretty. Oh, good. The sun's come up. Honestly, these ones are really pretty as well. There's so much here. If I don't know. Will I come back? I don't know. I imagine I will. There's bees in that tree too. There's bees in that there tree. Oh, it's a smithy. Right, metal figurine. All right. Okay, can we... This place is huge. Take that. And then we'll give you him. Marking rooms we've been in now. Outside. That one. I don't know why it never occurred to me to do this for ruins as well, to be honest. A enclosed space. Roofing master. No, I don't care about that one. Hello? There's bowls everywhere. He's very much giving me like latrine vibes. There's goats inside. And I love that. Ooh, I don't wanna die. Oh, see, I knew you were lurking, Judge. Sometimes wish I'd never be home. Okay. Well, cheater, you're a cheater. Hi. Oh, how am I gonna deal with this? Okay. This is how we're dealing with it. This place is full of honey. Judge, how are you? Okay, we're collecting all the honey and all the whiskey. Every second Friday of work. Dang, that's fancy. Oh, my pies aren't looking so great. Oh shit. And that's a huge difference. That's fantastic. Yeah, that makes total sense. Really does have honey. Why do you keep doing that? Oh, because that's empty. All right, so there's three there. There. Wait, why does that only have 2.7 liters of whiskey? I don't know what I'm gonna do with the whiskey. But I feel like it's my obligation to take it home. More thimble whiskey? Okay, so it's not nearly as much as I thought it was. Oh, we haven't gone down here. Shit, there's a bunch more containers. Okay, we are going to. My phone is yelling at me. really care about that. Not concerned about that. Okay, so there's 9 liters of honey and 6 liters of whiskey. Liters of honey. Also, I don't care about soybean seeds. I don't really care about pumpkin seeds either, to be honest. Moldy meat pie. Oh. Delicious. Okay, so we've done this meat, right? Having to this place is such a maze. I'm having to scribble on the floor to mark which rooms I've been in. Okay. Sure, that'll work. It's time for an ad break. And I need to stretch some more. So, you all should know what to do by now. Stand up and stretch, look away from your screen for a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go pace for a little bit, and when we come back, more. I'm definitely not looting because I'm focused on finding peanuts. I'll see you soon. No backsies. All right. You're all doing good jobs being bees. Yeah, sorry, we don't offer a video ref replay on our base entry level. That requires a Super Uber Plus subscription. And we only offer those once a year. You should definitely go to the Ombudsman. I guarantee you something will happen. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Definitely something. And that's a lot, you know. Maybe we just need to have a talk about skill issues. Oh, did we just find... Oh, we found more whiskey. All right, that's all right. That's okay. Don't worry about it. It's some we prepared earlier. Giving a hot flash. Oh, there's a distillery. Okay, go gadget fan. Oh, this thing is fantastic. These things are amazing. Right. 0.8 liters of honey. Gosh, that would be pretty great. Okay. It's time to make decisions. Oh, these hot flashes. I know they're only, like, most of the time when I get them on stream, they're only like little ones. But the ones that hit at night are, yeah, something else. They're not fun. No. I don't need bandages. Who needs bandages? even needs bandages? My God, we've spent an entire day in here looting. Oh, it's fine. Ugh. They're such jerks. Oh, this little bathhouse just so done. Ugh. Little, that's so, I don't know why how the water is invisible. Why do we have? No. Okay, that's the oh. Circle pattern. I really like these bricks. Okay. Please excuse me. I need to eat a bunch of berries. Just, I like this flooring. I don't know what to do with it. Probably walk on it. Maybe. Keep on it? I might. Ordinarily, I wouldn't be too fussed about picking these up, but the amount of effort that goes into trying to make these tiles is more than I'm willing to expect. I mean, would you though? Yeah, that it's pretty. I'm not normally into the sort of the ornate flooring, but I do quite like that. Gee, it's a good thing I came out for looking for peanuts in olive trees. Excuse me. So making all of these requires a bunch of mortar and, I don't know, effort. Effort. Oh, fuck me. No! Why? I don't even have a weapon. You done? All the mods? I am a nerd. It's my credentials. I have all of the mods that I like using in a spreadsheet. Oh, yeah. And yeah, right? That's pretty smart. Yeah, there's a series of mods that have like different um yeah, different biomes. Because they've had a New Zealand one as well. And it was I put the New Zealand fauna on. Yeah, that made me cry. Just from hearing the Kiwi. I was just like, oh. It was so beautifully done. This is just like the coolest ruin. Yeah, for sure. That was helpful. More of that. My head, please. Hmm. You want crocodilators? I mean, they've been teasing some of the stuff that they're working on, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, they've like the metal gears and stuff. Honestly, the water wheel is really cool. Not gonna be able to see anything here. I kind of the water wheel is honestly better. Okay. Just I would like it to be. Right. The water wheel I actually prefer over the windmill because it's consistent power. So like, you know, the windmill goes up, down. Hi, Lark. Yeah, the wind power goes up and down, but the water wheel keeps going. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Really dark down here. And over. Over. I am, thank you. I hope you are as well. You're popping in. I forgot to bring my lantern with me when I left. Or I'm using my like very, very limited range light from survival points in my gives about the same as a lantern, I think. We're hunting peanuts. Wascally, wascally peanuts. And this is what happens when I said I wasn't going to loot. No loot. So we can toss out some of those seeds. We've done a big run. We're 10,000 blocks south of base. We're waiting for the sun to come up. Oh, Christ. Waiting for the sun to come up so we can actually see. Oh. I haven't found peanuts in a while, so I can't really remember what they look like. I know that they're small shrubby plants. Yeah, we had to do a big hike south to get to the warmer climate. Greater. 63. Oh, oh, hello? No, that's carrots. This? Oh, it's a trader? Okay. Well, Judge, when you play again, you're gonna have to use my fancy new oh my fancy new mod. I'll be incredibly offended if you don't. So offended. I suppose you want to buy any of the shit that I have? Don't you have a lantern? Okay, but what if, like, there, you can have that. Definitely in the right area. Okay, we have 64 sunflower seeds, so we don't need any more of those. My nose is super itchy. Oh, I think those might be. No, you know, craning my neck, like that's going to help. Yep. Also. Dang. A good one. This is also how we gather peanuts. Right. Gray. And that way I know where I want to right. Surely there's got to be some peanut around. I'd be half tempted to give the peanuts the same treatment as I gave the berries, but the thing is, the peanuts look right. And it's not like they have glowing berries when they're ready. Could try seeing if there was a way to add a particle effect to them. But again, it's really only something you need to find the first time. And then you're away laughing. Sometimes it's easier to see these plants like off in the distance too, because they load in before other assets. Well, their colors do anyway, so they'll usually like pop a little bit. Licorice, I don't want licorice. Oh, I just remembered I have a bunch of good and plenty candy to gobble on though. Okay. I'm gonna find out that they changed the model for the peanut. I feel like I'm probably in the wrong biome though, and that I'm like the savannah rather than the jungle. You know, it's more of a jungle. Oh, those blueberries are pretty. Okay. You know, if I looked for something else, I'd probably find them. Oh, there's another meteorite. All right, well, that was easy. Right? Oh, all right, there's a trader. Uh, trader to, wait, no, the other east. Three. Be surprised how many easts there are. I thought there was a trade. Yeah, there is. There's a soy or cassava? No, parsnips. Oh, dude might have a lantern for me. Dude looks like a lantern. Wait, why do I have that? It'll make life a bit easier. Hello. Hey, excuse me. Yes. That's going to help immensely. Uh, thank you. All right. If you there, you there. You there. The apples on my hotbar. It can. Will can. There. I don't really need to be carrying around empty ceramic jars. They're not like particularly hard to come by. Or even partial jars. Wait, can I just like drink a liter of honey? Mmm, delicious. Okay, that's looking better. You are not a full stack. You are. Okay, things are going to be much easier now, at least at nighttime. The lantern. I don't mind having an extra lantern. It's not like they're not useful. Okay. Just so the game knows, we're not actually looking for anything in particular. We're definitely not looking for peanuts. We're just wandering around looking for lead and blueberries. It usually does the trick. You know, just checking. Okay, I'm just making sure that there are actually mature peanuts in the game. Like peanuts exist before on here before I continue not looking for them. Yeah, we're gonna go looking for yeah, quartz, lead, maybe some blueberries. Yeah. I swear it's me searching for lead has somehow turned into a meme between here and Drax's channel. Because every time I need lead, I can't find it. And he will literally just like roll a new world and then it's just like surrounded with it. So offensive. Okay, we have a full stack of amaranth now. And so every time he's playing, if he comes across lead, he's like, look, Dell, and like, jaded. So yeah, we're just gonna explore what there is to see. I've eaten my way clear with some inventory. In case we happen to find something interesting. No pressure. Colors in this game are so pretty. Yeah. Is that another... What was a soy? Is this another... No, I'm just making shit up. Doesn't help that the licorice looks kind of like peanuts now. Not that we care. We don't care. We're not looking for peanuts. Whatever. Whatever. We're gonna go find out what that circles are. I'm trying to decide if I need to crack open my cheese balls. Photoscene. Well, that's not creepy at all. Wait, what was that? Oh, that's brown coal. Doesn't matter. We're not interested in either. I think this the gradient of the greens here. Game is so pretty. It's been a while since we just did a wander. I enjoy, like, one of the things that I love with the start of this game is just like roaming around looking for somewhere to settle. Because usually what happens then is I'll pick a place and start building, and then I don't really go out again afterwards. Like I don't really do much wandering around. So it's kind of, it's nice to shuffle about. It is, it's such a beautiful game. And I remember when I first started playing it, I was like, oh, it's a block game. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. You're an apple tree. I don't care about apple tree. Said I don't care about apple tree. Oh, there's two trees there. They're probably both apple though. It is much easier when you're not searching for things. Be in third person. That's why I tend to bounce between first and third, depending on what I'm doing. And I'm much, much less prone to motion sickness in third person. Especially if I haven't played Vintage Story in a while and I come back to it, my stomach definitely will have like a little bit of a rebellion until it adjusts to the field of view. You don't care about purple you. I think I'm heading in the wrong direction. We need more of the savannah rather than redwood. We take some beauty berries. We pick that trait? We did. Sang a little song. I hear chickens. I don't remember if I need to be in like jungly or savannah, or the thing that we're not looking for. Oh, I'm definitely in jungle right here. Oh look, lead. Thanks, game. Oh. Fruit tree. Is it going to be a lychee though? It is. There aren't lychees either. I like the lychee fruit, lychee trees for when they flower. They're really pretty when they flower, but there's so many different fruits that it can get a little bit overwhelming. I already have to. Cherry tree? I don't like cherries IRL, but the cherry trees are also really pretty. We already have some of those though. Oh, look, this is a deep lake. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm so glad I got that lantern. You never know what you're going to find when you go into a deep lake like this. Although oftentimes it will just be gravel. Maybe some gravel. Possibly gravel. That's literally the one that I just looked at. So trader-wise, the only one that we really need to try and find now is keep an eye out for the treasure hunter traders, because they're the ones gears, the temporal gears, and we need them to unlock translocators. Breaks are going by really fast today. Hey, do you all know that I have YouTube as well? Probably. But I have YouTube as well. You have a preference for watching there instead of Twitch? As a thing? All right. Where are we? Okay. Let's do this. We are going to watch sunset. Stand up and have a little stretch. Gonna move a little bit, and I will see you back here in just a couple of minutes. Been outside for a breath of fresh air. And there's a thunderstorm off to the north. I can't hear it at all, but you can just see the lightning just like light up the clouds. It's like a little fireworks show. Very pretty. Okay, so I want to keep wandering around the jungly areas, or do we want to get more in towards a savanna biome? Definitely a lot better now that we've got this lantern. We're just gonna do a little zigzag. Keep an eye out for ripe berries. I think I'm gonna be finding them in redwood forest somehow. Anything. Not, no. Those? Oh no, those are strawberry plants. Thought they might have been cloudberries. I don't know where cloudberries normally grow, but I feel like it's probably in older climates. Based on nothing. I have space. I have room in my bags now. I take beauty berry cuttings, but I'm not sure how long it'll be before I get home. We're definitely gonna blood warp. Blood port. Because I don't feel like running all that way back. They're pretty. Oh, the goats have got a lot to say. I haven't seen that trader. It's our goal. Licorice. Right. What? You sell tools. I think. Tools and materials. I don't think I've got any of that stuff on me. Yay, sunshine. Goody. I feel like, yeah, I feel like I've been. Oh. So going over the same ground twice isn't necessarily a bad thing. I missed. This here is the sort of thing that might have really interesting stuff inside it. If there's a way to get in. Or under. That. Oh, just flowers? Okay. Ooh. That late birthday gift or just Jay being lovely? Guys, did we find peanuts? No, it's fucking licorice. Licorice looks so much like peanuts. Oh, that's lovely. Little column A, little column B. Listen, game, stop providing me with interesting looking ruins. Oh, interesting. You put a picture. Oh no, I can see the green on the ends of the little rainbow. That's pretty neat. Yes, please. I had a feeling there was going to be something in here. Oh, well, that's that's interesting. Ooh. Where, oh where is the peanut butter in training? Now eat. Oh, fruit tree? Maybe? No, not fruit. I'm now questioning everything and wondering if I've done something to stop that plant from actually spawning. Isn't a thing? No. I can't stop wondering. Chicken, daffodils. Don't get it here. Cheese. Apple. Pear. Apple. Oh, what if I actually read the description? No description. I mean, not that it matters, because that's not what we're looking for. It's another trading post here. Like, this feels likely here. But, oh. Is there two traders right next to each other? It is. It. Oh dear. It was the commodities trader, I guess. Yeah, it is. I like that storage vessel, but oh shit. Okay. I was like, wait, I can't. For a second there, I was a little worried that I was going to get stuck. So now I'm like, well, what about this dude over here? Hello? You're a treasure hunter. You don't have any treasure. Yeah, I know. What happened to your friend? What did you do to him? Excuse me. I ain't gonna be so rude about it. Ate food and feeling better? Glad. I'm glad that you're feeling better. We are... Yes? Yes, I finished my coffee. And I'm slowly working on my soda that I started earlier today. And it is flat. And incredibly sweet. We're still looking for peanuts. I mean, we're not looking for peanuts. We're looking for lead. Oh no, peanuts. I keep forgetting to tell the game that we're not looking for them though, so that we'll find them. I did get a lantern, yes. So that makes nighttime a lot less stressful. We're able. I can't remember. I can't remember if I should be in a jungle or a savannah type biome for the peanut. And we have discovered that ripe licorice cooks a lot. Like, the plant that we're totally not looking for. Oh, I just remembered that I've got leftovers from lunch. So I did a pasta bake today because it's like such an easy thing to make. This time, normally I use like a tomato-based sauce. This time, the store had some nice like Parmesan Alfredo sauces on sale. Buy one, get one. So I did smoked sausage in Alfredo in the pasta. It was quite delicious. Still some left. What's this? Oh, it's the oh. Uncan like that. Are massive, massive, massive ruin. There is no way that I could handle looting all of the stuff. Not a shot. I'm not. I'm not. One of the staircases has like bonus stuff too. Candles, see candles. No, I don't need that either. Listen. Okay. Going more south. I'm so glad I was going to make a chicken coop today. Thanks. It's very open air. Super free range. But yeah, we found lots of cool stuff. Found this like cool one that was like a Roman bathhouse ruin. And it was full of whiskey and honey. So we had to rearrange inventory to make space for said whiskey and honey. What is going on? Oh, I see. It's a mountain side. Look how those trees are ringing the cliff though. That's I don't know what's at the top now. F. Cloudy up here. Why am I up here? Isn't really where I need to be. I don't really know where I need to be actually. Like up is probably not it though. The rain sound is so lovely. Is it? Friday. Not sure what we're thinking for tomorrow. Oh, earbuds start going flat. Keep seeing things that I think are significant are not. We're definitely getting into doing some loops. I need to stop doing. Yes, I know, Piggy. Apple, pear, cherry, apple. Stuff on my left. Oop. Well, I guess maybe this is going to be a two-day job. Oh, summer has officially started. Yay! Happy summer! I was worried about getting these crops down before summer started. They're still in training. I've gone on holiday. What is going on? Oh, the bear was chasing the pig. Oh, whoopsie. I was like, how did the bear damage me from that far away? Well, you see, Del. Yeah, I was just heck. When you're hungry and you don't eat enough, eventually you start doing damage. Del is such a backseater. You know what? I think it can be another. I'm I can't stop looking, but also I'm tired. But I want peanuts. Ugh. Legume finder. I don't think so. I mean, I could probably edit existing, like copy an existing mod to make it so there's a particle effect above peanut. But it's not really something that except for me apparently. I do have I don't know what I was hell off. I don't know. I don't know. Have yikes. Okay. Genuinely waiting for someone to be like, actually, I can't find them there. I'm gonna find them up here. Okay. I can feel my energy fading fast, so I think I need to call it there before I start micros. Oh, it's too relaxing. It's too relaxing. Hang on, let me come over here. Hello? Hey, come over here. There. Too relaxing. So it's too cozy. Tomorrow, hang on. What if? Oh, okay. There was a shrub in front of me. I was like, what if? What if? Imagine. Um, thank you all for being here and keeping me company. It's it's appreciated. Like the lurks and the chats and sharing stories and makes a difference. Tomorrow, depending on bandwidth, we will either do more vintage story or more Factorio. I feel like the two are balancing each other out quite nicely right now. Let's see. Ravi's playing Sandustry. Do we want to go see Ravi? I know we raided her last night, but Sandustry. You like this game? This is the one that I played last week with like the little green frog playing with sand. I think that's what I'm going to do, and that way I don't have to explain if I like finish. Fire, yes, that's the one. The one with flowers on fire. Okay. So yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow from around 4 p.m. Eastern with either some vintage story or Factorio, or I don't know, something else. I don't know. We shall see. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Please remember, if you haven't taken your meds today, to do so. Take your meds and your vitamins and eat and drink. Take care of yourself. Important. I will attempt to do the same, and I will see you tomorrow. I said that I can never do an outro, like 8 years of streaming, and I still feel awkward. So copy and paste one of them into Ravi's chat anyway. There's one there for subs, one for followers. Words. Thanks, guys. I appreciate your bunches. Good night.